Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Jesus, in your name I pray for a blessed, holy, and sacred day. God, thank you for my life. God, I ask you to please reunite our family if it's for the greatest and highest good, and may we live happily ever after. And may we do the work we got to do today with great love in our heart. And so it is. Thank you. All right. Let's see the charts here for a minute. Why does it keep doing this? All right. Let's check this out for a second. There's a second chart here. Let's check it out here. Come on, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ugh. He's shitting himself. Oh my god, he just shitted himself. And it now is really warm. Oh. Smells like rotten eggs, baby. Oh. Good job, kid. You just changed your diapers too. pick up where we left off. All right. Yep. Yeah. One second. Ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay.
Good morning and welcome to the live stream. Let's begin with our centering, grounding, and coherence ritual meditation. We close our eyes and we breathe into our heart space and really consciously dropping any and all tension in the body and consciously relaxing the body and the breath by simply focusing on breathing into the heart space. And we're going to focus today on one thing that we are truly grateful for while we breathe into our heart. Can be anything. Just focusing on gratitude while we breathe into our heart. And allowing the energy in through and around your heart to really soften in that gratitude and relax. Let's now breathe even deeper into our feet. Imagine now your feet are opening up and growing roots into the core of the earth, into the crust of the earth, and growing all the way down into the center point of the earth, connecting with the golden core of Mother Earth. Thanking Mother Earth for nourishing us, for grounding us, and for supporting us in every way, and for anchoring us into the new earth. seeing and feeling how the light of the core of the earth is streaming upwards through our roots into our entire body, heart, and mind. Blessing us with life force energy, with strength, with coherence, with peace. Now we're also going to do the same with our higher connection by focusing on our crown and seeing golden light shoot up through our crown to the great central sun, God, Goddess, Source, our divine home. And drawing in the light from divine source all the way down back into our physical body, into our heart. Now breathing simultaneously from the earth and from the cosmos, from above and below into our heart space. And exhaling that golden light in through and around our heart into our body and expanding the field around us in coherence. Creating a beautiful golden field around us. Also connecting our hearts in peace, in coherence, in love. In divine co-creation. Aligning with divine flow and divine creation. And commanding our field to be wholly whole, wholly healed, sealed, powerful, golden, and impenetrable to any and all illusions and energies that don't serve. Clean, clear, pure and pristine day and night. And only that which serves our greatest and highest good is allowed to enter. And we command it to be so. And it is done. Taking another deep breath in all the way into your feet. And exhaling with an audible sound if you want. anchoring as much of your highest presence into your body. And whenever you're ready, you can open your eyes again, being fully present, fully here in this now.
All right. Let's see your thing. Yeah. Okay. So let's see how we did last week. Okay, so this is where we are here.
You okay like that?
No, it's got to be a little bit more towards me. Yeah. All right. So here's where we are. Life purpose of a shaman from last week. We did the supporting images. That was the last piece of it. From last week, though, there is something that we need to finish up here. And I told you at the end of the live stream last week. And he doesn't like that it's dry chicken. So
Yeah.
he's saying, like, who made this chicken? And you see there's two characters, but he's like, but just look at this. We're gonna need enough tailored shorts to with the green screen to do the short stuff. That's what I'm saying here. That's what it ultimately comes down to. We're gonna need enough tailored shorts to with the green screen, which we have right here, to be able to do what we're gonna do. Okay, so take that in. Next week we're gonna come back and we're gonna create some content formats. Okay, so we're gonna create templates because we don't just want to create one type of format and then be boxed into one thing. We want to basically incorporate like how you saw that guy just doing it, the older guy, the Life 2.0 creator, John Yu, I think his name was. And then also with Auntie Charlie, we want to create different kinds of formats. So we want to sprinkle it in and mix it all together. Okay. So that we have like a rotation so that it's not like spammy, right? So we have to get it like a factory process basically. All right. Make sense?
Yes.
All right. So that's going to be it for today. Any questions?
Yes. As a little bit off topic, but yet still connected to life purpose. I had an idea for the website. Is there a place online or on our database where I can share those ideas with you, or like we save it somewhere?
Yeah. I think that's what we had.
Or can I share it with you on Signal?
No, that's personal stuff. We had a Discord. We have, hold on. We got to come back next week then and figure that out.
Okay.
Right, we got to come back next week and talk about that and figure that out, and where we would have these like files. Maybe we go back to Discord. Maybe we use a Slack or something. I don't know, but that's pretty much where you would want that, right? So you want to be completely separate. Anything right now to actually bring up like any ideas right now to talk about?
So the video released today. It's out. People can watch it already.
Yeah.
Great.
So you can watch it yourself.
Great.
I would suggest you actually watch it back yourself and see how that looks.
Well done.
All right. Any other questions?
Yeah, we are also intending to clip the long form into shorts, right, on the Sunday live streams.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna create dedicated shorts out of the long forms. Okay. We're gonna create dedicated shorts out of the long forms. So it may look completely different, right? So we gotta get clear on that. But let's take some time, think about that, think about how you want to do that. If you want to just clip a long form into a short, you can, but just look at the result that you're gonna get. Okay, think about that for a second. And think about like if you did a dedicated short, like a green screen, how much of an effect is that going to get? You know what I'm saying? How much of a reach? So that's why I'm saying it's better for us to do tailored shorts than to do like to literally treat it as its own content format and just not try to be like half-assing and say, okay, let's just take a long form, clip every little thing, and then put that up as a short. What I'm saying is take one of the long forms, like the Life Purpose of a Shaman, and make every possible variation as a short out of that video.
Oh wow! So acting skills. That's
acting
cool.
skill, exactly. So now this is where you're gonna have to start acting and doing all that other stuff, right? Make sense?
Yeah. Well, great work. Thank you for today.
Okay. So that's where we left off last week. All right. Does that make sense? What we were talking about? Okay. So to recap that from last week, so we already released the life purpose of a shaman. We already released the life purpose of a shaman. Today, we got to continue on the process of what was that AI tool? Oh, damn. All right. So this is the tool that we were using. So let's get very clear on what we must achieve today. Okay. Okay. We still got to generate the supporting images, not just for one video, but for the 9 remaining videos. Okay. So there's that. Then there is the process of creating the content formats that we talked about. Now, this is where we have to really maximize our time here. It's not just me working and then you watching 4 hours. That's not going to work. That's not sustainable. We need to treat this as an actual business. So you need to now, you're asking me questions like I'm the CEO. I'm not the CEO. You're supposed to be the CEO. So you got to act like it, right? And you see how like I'm taking the lead on certain things is because I've had to put myself, no one's teaching me this shit. I'm doing this myself. I'm learning from experience. I'm asking myself the questions. I'm researching. I'm active, proactive. That's what it's going to take to do this. And so I'm saying that because, we have now 3.5 hours, right? If you want to make a hard stop at 12 p.m., time is going. So we have to be very effective with our time. I need to create images for the 9 remaining videos, right? Then from there, what are we going to do? Like, how are we going to do that, right? And last week we already talked about creating content formats, right? For shorts. We have already gone through the process of trying to clip long forms into shorts. We know that is not going to get the same reach. Okay. And I got to show you this because I forgot to show you this last time, but this is I showed you different formats where it was like, it felt maybe it was like too much or too fast pace, but you can also do something like this. And this is again, why we do the green screen. I forgot to show you her. Did I show you this one?
Sounds German. No, you didn't.
Yeah, she's from Austria or something like this. But here's what I need to show you is this one. This is a short that she produced this year. She made this short this year and it got over 5 million views. It was March 22nd, 2026.
Interesting.
I remember when it first came out and she went from literally 400 subscribers before this to now 127,000 subscribers.
Within a few months.
Within a few months. How did she do this? That's why I'm telling you, it's shorts.
Yeah.
It's shorts.
How to place
What can I get?
This is a very
So you
dedicated
get what
short.
you want.
This is
Okay.
a very dedicated short, okay? This is a very dedicated short, and I'm sure she linked it to
The
something
world is
else,
such a mess and I'm not safe.
right? So we got to really understand this, okay? So that's why I'm telling you, us doing clipping long forms from us clipping long forms from long form videos into shorts is not going to work the same as us making actual dedicated shorts, right?
Yeah.
So watch this.
What can I get you? There's not much to choose from, just fries. I'll take the usual fries
She
coming
must
up.
be Austrian.
Yeah, from Vienna or something like this.
Excuse me? How did you get that? It's not on the menu. There is no menu. You can order anything you want. But why do I have this menu here? It probably comes from your parents and reflects what you think you're allowed to order. But you can
Wow.
order anything you want. Okay.
That's interesting.
Excuse me?
That's a good one.
I would like to cancel my order and have the pasta instead, please.
I love that. That's a great message.
It didn't work. I still got fries. He's testing you if you really want what you ordered or if you're happy to settle for less.
Oh, wow.
You only get pasta if you are a person who expects pasta. But what do I do now? A person who expects pasta would send that back.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, I can't do that. It would be so rude. And I'm starving. Suit yourself. Excuse me. I didn't order fries. I ordered pasta. Okay. Would you like to eat some fries while waiting? You need to be very clear with what you want. No, thank you. Okay.
That's good.
It almost worked. The pasta turned into fries. Maybe it doesn't work with me? Is it what you wanted? No, but I cannot send it back again. Do you believe you deserve pasta?
She eats pasta with fork and knife. Like she
The
needs to cut the pasta.
Pasta turned into fries. Could you give me real pasta, please? Okay.
Okay, may not work out the 1st
I'm so
times,
hungry. Maybe I should have just eaten the fries.
but eventually
How
it's
long
gonna
is this
work.
going to take? Don't focus on the lack of it. Think about how tasty the pasta will be, how much you'll enjoy it. Think about what you'll have for dessert. I'll have some chocolate cake and maybe some coffee. This was quicker than I thought. It comes when you least expect it. What can I get you? There's not much.
Okay.
This is great.
So
That also reminds me too, Soraya, don't focus on the lack of it. Just focus on being united.
yeah, and that's why I told you. You asked me last night, how can you support me? That's why I told you.
Yeah.
Focus. Do that. Do that.
That's a great video.
But that's a short. Okay.
How long is it?
It's
Much to choose.
2 minutes. 3
almo-
minutes.
3 minutes. So remember that a short on YouTube is maximum 3 minutes. Otherwise, it's no longer a short. Okay. So notice how this video catapulted her to 127,000.
Are you sure that
A
it was that
million
big?
%. No denying that, because I checked her profile as it was happening.
Okay.
She went from one day, and she also talks about it here too.
So you have discovered her already months ago?
Yeah, a few months ago. Look.
I have something to celebrate. Since last weekend, I now have over 100,000 followers on YouTube, which is incredible because just 2 months ago, I think I had about 400 followers. And I want you to know that I really...
Okay. Done. So she went from a very small, and I remember also when I saw the video, I checked out her thing, and this was at like 40,000 subscribers. So she went from 40,000 subscribers to 127,000. How? Through the shorts. That's what I'm telling you. That's why we got to do it this way, okay? Because long form videos, they're not getting the same reach They are not getting the same reach as a short. Okay. So don't expect for us to do all the work with the life purpose of videos and then for that to go viral, right? That's not going to work. What's going to work is to create an entryway. So the shorts are basically going to be the fastest consumable for the audience. And that's the thing that we have to target. Okay. That's why I got the green screen, because with the green screen, what we're going to be able to do is we're going to be able to do our own iterations and our own variations. We're going to have to create many different formats, many different styles with the green screen for the life purpose of a shaman. I'm talking about like 100 different variations of the same thing until you figure out what works. How do I know that? Because just look at her. Look at her. She started off doing the same thing too. She started off doing these skits. She did the tree hugger skit.
This 42-year-old woman has a terrible secret. She is a tree hugger.
Okay. You can watch this on your own time, but this was it. So she started doing all of these little things as shorts. This is when she first started that universe thing. And then she kept on doing variations until finally it took off for her with the big one, you know, until finally it took off. So it took a while for her to get to that stage, but she had to keep on doing different times over and over and over again until she got the actual winner. So it was this one that was the win for her. And then she made another one, a spin-off of this, and that got 1.6 million views. So to date, it's this one, and then it's this one, right? And then there's also, you know, like these other skits as well.
Welcome to another podcast episode of How to Lose Yourself to Function in Our Society.
This is obviously, you know, sarcastic.
Today we have a very special
Satire.
guest. Hi. Deidre has just published another book, Distract, Numb, Suppress, How to Become the Emotionless Machine That Everyone Expects You to Be. Already sounds like a bestseller. Thank you.
And again, this is just really good lighting, good camera, and green screen. This is a green screen mic.
Yeah, I can see it.
Right.
So in your book, you address a problem that many people...
She's using the same table from the last one. She's got this book. She probably printed it out, this thing like on a paper. Then she folded it up on the book. And then she put her headphones on. She put on a sweater. But notice how she's doing different
feeling unfulfilled and
items.
unhappy with their lives. Yes. The problem is that many people still feel their feelings. But this is not necessary. It's very easy to distract, numb, and suppress yourself so you don't feel them. I love it. So if someone, say, feels...
Okay, so you can watch these in your own time if you want to, okay? So that's what we're talking about here. We are going to create the tailored shorts. We've already done the process of trying to clip stuff from the live stream to the short. It's not going to work, right? If we're talking about getting millions of views, it's not going to work. We got to think a little bit differently here, okay? And in order to do this, this is why I said from last week, think about the content formats. Think about how you want to do things. I already showed you the Life 2.0 creator, okay? Maybe that's his intention or whatever, but he's not, you know, his videos, his shorts, they're not getting more than like 2,000-3,000 views per short, at least as of right now, right? And again, we just have to look at like what is, let's really have to think about this, right? Let's really think about this. Anyone older than Generation X, is that our cohort? No.
What's Generation X?
Generation X is like your parents.
Okay.
That's not our cohort, right? We've already talked about that. Even like millennials, that may not be our cohort, right? We've already talked about Robert Kiyosaki, his whole idea behind the Rich Dad, Poor Dad stuff. He said in one of his interviews that he knew that financial literacy was lost on his generation and beyond. So what did he do? He said, I'm going to focus on the current generation that's being born right now. Okay. And so if we're taking that same idea and treating this as an investment where eventually lifepurpose.com grows into an investment thing where we're actually investing into people's purpose. Like imagine we have, you know, like an investment agency or whatever that invests into an iShow Speed before he becomes an iShow Speed. That's massive. That's incredibly massive. Because now this kid is like the freaking Beatles, you know? So we have to ask ourselves, who is this content for? That's again why we did the cohorts. We also have to understand too that people that are our generation or older, our generation probably uses YouTube, right? But probably not to the extent where a teenager today is on TikTok religiously every single day. Okay? We have to really understand that. We also have to understand too, just like you, look at you as your own story. What happened when you were growing up here and, you know, the internet was first coming out and, you know, you heard of eBay and you made your first online purchase. Right?
Yeah, I purchased these Reebok shoes with chopsticks on.
Yeah. And what did the people in your class say or some shit?
You really did that? You really ordered online? Aren't you scared you're gonna lose your money, or they gonna or it may be a scam?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they were saying.
Exactly. So that's in this part of the world, right? The consciousness, where the mindset is. United States, it's different. So we have to really understand that. We have to understand all of these little things, these little nuances, who we're going for ultimately. And in this case, what we have to understand here is that this generation that's coming up, I am quite certain they're going to be far smarter and sharper than any other generation. I'm quite certain. Even if they're getting labeled ADD or all that bullshit, I'm quite certain they can sniff out bullshit very quickly, right? And so what are their interests? If you are literally just copying some shit that you're reading off of AI, it's not going to fly. It's not going to take off, right? That's why if you look at some people, what they're talking about, like the future of social media and whatever, it is going to change. You know, it's always evolving. It's always evolving. But how it evolves, I don't know, right? No one can tell you for sure. We have to wait and see what happens in real time, I think. But let's say, for example, in Alex Hormozy, he's basically saying like, hey, you know, like if you have no credibility, if you have no experience, whatever, what do you think is going to work? You know, entertainment is going to be like your lowest risk thing to gain people's trust. When you have expertise in a specific domain, you know, that expertise may then be more higher value and more easily received, right? So we got to think about this. We have to really think about this. And if you just put that logic together, what I come to the conclusion of for me is that the best thing to do is to meet our target audience where they are. And our target audience, they may have low attention spans, you know? If we're talking about, you know, really investing into the younger generation, they may not want to sit and watch a long form video for 10 minutes. That may be like 5 hours for them, you know, because they're used to a certain level of speed now. So we have to meet them where they are. And in order for us to meet them where they are, where are they? They are on TikTok. They are on shorts. You know, they're consuming shorts, basically. And then it just shows you with the data, right? And even still, too, like we only have a certain amount of time before, you know, I don't know if for me, the metaverse looks very boring, but I haven't been on there, right? I can't say, you know, so that's another avenue that we have to explore at some point and how that works. And I'm not going to do that, right? So we're going to definitely need to hire someone that knows about all that stuff and how to create games in the metaverse and things like this, again, to capture attention. So having said all that, yeah, that's what we need to focus on. We need to focus on the shorts. We need to focus on how can we nail down a certain format that works for us and for this brand, lifepurpose.com. And I think that that's going to be something that's going to be regardless. You're going to need a lot of volume. Like, look at her shorts. she's put out way more shorts, has she not? Way more shorts than she has long form videos.
Oh, she only has one
Exactly.
long form?
Exactly. And that's 13 days ago. And
Interesting.
that is by design.
Okay.
When was her last short? Her last short was actually 2 days ago. Right? So that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you for this rare chance of an interview. So what have you been doing lately? We haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah, I've been really busy.
Fighting some new villains?
Well, yes and no. I've been going through some kind of crisis lately, really questioning my ways of being.
What happened?
When I read this quote from Einstein saying that you cannot solve a problem on the same level that created it. In other words, you cannot solve violence with violence.
Okay, so we're gonna have to watch that in our own time, but just already see how it's working, right? This could be her and she's using a voice mod, or it could be an actual person and they're using a voice mod or some shit. I don't know. But look at how we have the captions here, we have the green screens.
And this has really been my experience. Like, I have been fighting so many villains on and off, but they still keep coming back, or new ones come to reappear. It never seems to really resolve the problem. And I actually started to wonder if all this fighting and efforting to bring peace to the city has just been a distraction from the mess inside of me.
What do you mean?
That's pretty smart. But look, the same backdrop, just different clothes, right? Just look at that, right? And it's the same thing for these other skits. So this is something that you can study because she's more aligned with what maybe you think of, or like that same kind of vibration, same kind of wavelength. That's an idea. But
The only thing I notice about her YouTube channel is that it does not show right away what she's about.
Correct. And that's again where we have to not do the same thing, right? Because I don't know if she's talking about manifestation. Like if a whole bunch of people came here for manifestation, then they probably lost the point that she's about emotions, right? Because that's what I get from her. Her thing is about emotions and emotional regulation, right? Because she's got like the tree hugger thing, and she's got this stuff about the interviews with, which interview was it? Yeah, these interviews right here, how to lose yourself, whatever. So she's using these as like parodies, right? To make light of the situation, to teach in a specific way that is more entertaining.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. So that's where I'm coming from. We need to come from that angle, basically. Okay. Because if you're just gonna be here with, your microphone and be like, well, the life purpose of a shaman, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Again, you have to think about your target audience. What do they want to see? Right? I'm not saying you have to go and be like IShowSpeed. I'm not saying that at all.
Oh, you love that guy.
No, I don't. But also at the same time, I can see, he's an interesting person. But I'm using that as a reference. I'm using him as a reference, though. IShowSpeed as a reference. It's because he has a deep relationship or a bond with his audience. Okay. And that's why if you go to, for example, if you look at this kid, he can't even freaking go to this kid at this stage of his journey cannot even go to anywhere without having a mass of people. He needs security guards. He needs all of this stuff just to, like in this live stream, for example, there was a point in the live stream, I can't find it, but like he didn't even know where he wanted to go. He couldn't even see where he wanted to go. It was insane.
So now,
And he was meeting like the mayor.
taking over my city. Oh, taking over.
It was insane. It was just insane. But this is his journey, right? And that's the thing. I'm not saying be like him. You have to find your lane, okay? For us to be like, that's not going to be possible, right? You got to find what works for you, though. This kid is high energy, and every single time he goes out, it's like he always draws a crowd wherever he goes, okay? He's constant. If you look at the top right corner, that's his chat, okay? This chat is constantly going all the time. All the time. All the time. He can't even walk. He can't even walk because the crowds are following him. Okay? But that's again him. He's transcending YouTube. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like it's a completely different level where he's on, okay? For us, we're at the level where we need to just figure out how do we invest in people's purpose. All right. So we're not trying to be that guy. What I'm saying with the content though, is he's got his own content format. Okay. Andrea has her own content format. You with lifepurpose.com will have your own content format. We cannot try to copy anyone else. We have to be our unique self, but do it in such a way that it meets our target audience. I don't know if that makes sense, but
No, it does.
it's like it's you got to figure it out. You got to play in the sand basically. And for this stuff, again, sounding like a broken record here. The big thing though is to figure out what's your format, okay, and how are you gonna meet your audience there, okay? What's your format? How are you gonna meet your audience there? And clearly, this person, Andrea, she's investing heavily into her shorts. You know, it may take her some time to create the short, but she's still doing the short, right? And it literally, it just takes one. It just takes the one video, the one short that catapults everything into the stratosphere, you know? So that's something to think about, okay? It just takes literally one short. So we're not going to put our heart and soul into the one short though, because we don't know still what is our audience going to resonate with. So that's the game. So that's why we have to think about taking the most aligned shots. You said something very important, actually, that I want to highlight as well, so we can really understand that. You said earlier, which was great, you said, I don't know what she's about necessarily, right? I don't know what her brand is about, her thing is about, right? So that's why for us, we have to make it explicitly clear every single piece of content is relating to purpose. Every single piece of content, because like for her, she had this one where she got 5.3 million views on the shorts. And I would have thought that she was about like law of attraction and manifestation, right? But then you see her other stuff and she's about, you know, emotional regulation, unless she's packaging that all together, right? Maybe like her overarching topic is like the new earth stuff. I don't know, right? And then if I look over here at her channel banner, I don't see anything that really strikes me as like, well, I don't know what this is about, right? And then if I look over here, I see this. You can find most of my content on Instagram and TikTok with the handles, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, well, I don't know. Then that means I have to go to her website to do this. Let's bring more love into your life. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, you know? I don't know. Okay? So this is the thing where, again, we have to be super clear on our packaging, on our messaging, so it's very, very clear. And that's not anything, you know, rude or disrespectful to the person. I'm not attacking them or whatever. I'm just saying, like, if I had a short attention span, and if I'm looking at this person's thing, I would not get it. You know, that's what I'm saying. But like, if I go to this person, right, and I'm using this as another example. If I go to her, I know exactly what this is for. I help small educational YouTubers grow, monetize, and build real income from content. This channel is for small That's incredibly clear for me. That's what we're talking about here. You know, that's the difference. And we have to, every single piece of content that we're creating basically has to emphasize in our audience's mind, okay, if I'm ready to live my purpose, I'm going to go to lifepurpose.com. That's it. That's the one thing we're going to be known for. That's the whole brand, helping people with their purpose, investing in their purpose, whatever, you know, that's the whole idea. That's the game. And for us to do that, we need to make sure that every single piece of content aligns with that. That's the whole thing about the brand compass and why we did all that stuff. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So having said that, your job today is, I invite you to even go onto Andrea Rendell's channel and just watch all her shorts. Just consume all of her shorts right now and look up other shorts on YouTube. Look up also here's another guy. Here's another guy too, because this is also very relative too. Okay. This guy. So what I like about him is that he's all about the personal brand stuff, right? And if you look at some of his content here.
Use Voice Dictate on Claude to conversationally discuss your idea.
He's giving you...
They don't need a perfect idea. They don't need a perfect plan. They don't need perfect timing. They just need to begin.
In my hands.
He's showing you in real time like how he's doing stuff, right? So it's like a build in public, right? This is build in public for his personal brand.
You have acne. Your body's not right. Your hair
That's a green screen.
is a mess. You are not attractive enough to post on the internet. I said that to myself every single day. I'd open the app, flip the camera, and then close it for years. Then I got tired of everyone else winning, so I posted. And I'm gonna tell you something that sounds like a lie. Nothing about me changed, but everything about how people treated me did. You don't get attractive and then post. You post and then you become attractive. The confidence, the presence, all of it. I've helped 60-year-olds and 18-year-old college kids, Fortune 500.
Okay, notice how he's like trying to be more relatable because he's eating food while, you know, doing the content stuff.
Here's how much I've made each year as a creator. Year 1, $0. Year 2, $5,000. Year 3, $50,000. Year 4, $400,000. Year 5, $1 million. And year 6 so far, $7.7 million. That comes out to a total of over $9 million. And you can see the caption below to see how I did it and how you... Here's how to make someone fall in love with you using psychology. Most people aren't attracted to you initially. They're attracted to...
Notice how he's got a very distinctly different style of content and what he's trying to do from someone else, from Andrea Rendell. Notice how this person also doesn't necessarily do shorts. I don't see any shorts here, right? And they haven't posted a video in over 2 months. They haven't posted a video in over 2 months. So clearly there's a trend here, right? Even internet social media legend freaking Gary V. Even Gary freaking Vaynerchuk. When was his last? Okay. So he just did a piece of content 6 days ago, 9 days ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 months ago. So he went from 2 weeks no content to 2 months ago. That's a long time for him. For him, he was posting like every day, you know? So we got to think about that, okay? But yeah, he's always doing shorts. He's always doing shorts. When was his last short?
How do you do with creative burnout?
If you're really feeling burnt out, then take a week off, a month.
Okay. Then there's also Jenny Hoyos. I've already shown you her as well. Right, so she's a different niche as well. She's got her own style. And right, she does her own shorts this way. Okay. She does her own shorts this way. All right. So. Okay. So these are just ideas for you to really understand. Everyone's got their own style, their own blend. He does a lot of shorts based on like teaching you like personal branding stuff, right? Little nuggets and little tidbits of information. You can do that too. You can do entertainment stuff. I would suggest, honestly, to create like a hybrid, right? That's why we need to create a library of content, um, content formats. So what you're going to do right now is you're going to look up and research on YouTube like shorts. Look up Andrea Rendell. You can binge watch her shorts. You can binge watch John Yu that I mentioned. You can binge watch some of his shorts. Gary Vaynerchuk. Start getting some ideas about like how you wanna do the content formats. But basically, we want to have like at least 5 different styles of formats where you can be like, you know how you have the talking head. You know how you have talking head where you're outside with the camera and then you're going through nature. That's only one content format, okay? Only one content format. The next content format is you talking directly to the camera and you giving advice, like Chun Yu, right? Like little pieces of information that they can take away. And keep that aligned to lifepurpose.com. Then the other thing is you can do the green screen skits, right? The green screen skits, they're gonna do well. They're gonna do very well because that's what is, just follow what most people are doing, and just apply that to your own niche. And that's already 3. And you can also ask ChatGPT, like, hey, we need to create different content formats, for whatever. And I need you to tell me all the different types of content formats that we can use to basically reiterate and emphasize with each piece of content that we're about purpose, right? So reminding people about their purpose, help people remember their purpose, whatever.
It's gonna need some milk. Do you want something to drink?
No, I'm good. Let's take a break. Let's do the screen share. See, that's not. Okay, let's see here. Right. I had different content formats on Notion or something like this. Right. Okay. I'll show you this when you're ready. Mm-hmm. Right. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I need you to see this here. So what I'm talking about is exactly this, but I did this for my personal brand, right? Which ultimately you can copy for yourself as well. If you really want to. If you really want to, you can. And you can also do this for yourself as well too, for your Hema Almond personal brand. So basically this is the content plan. Creating a brand OS GPT. We have the recap video. I'm going to do a major thesis video in a couple of days after I finish that shamanic nervous system clearing thing. This is what I was talking about, creating hundreds of shorts in multiple formats. You want to aggressively create shorts around the same core message, but in many different formats, including green screen, POV, talking head, prayer shorts. This is for my own thing, right? But for yours, it may be slightly different. So use your existing proof of work, the overall movement here, clean stack. Okay. So the maximum 10 content formats you can use, or this is what I'm going to be using for my personal brand stuff. Mm-hmm. So there's regular skits. Which are where the characters act out the problem, which is good for relatability and humor. There's POV and direct to viewer. POV inner dialogue, parable, fable skits, talking head, prayer, green screen explainers, proof of work, accountability, invitation. Okay? So there's different content formats that we can do for the shorts. Okay? So I'm going to actually do this, make it even easier for you, and then you can decide for yourself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up ChatGPT. We're going to go to lifepurpose.com. Okay. Okay, now what I need you to do for me here is I need you to create maybe up to 5 content formats specifically for lifepurpose.com. Period. What we have right now is the series of the life purpose of ... So for example, the life purpose of a shaman, the life purpose of a healer, the life purpose of a mystic, etc., etc., etc. And what I have concluded is that it's very ineffective to clip long forms and make them shorts. That's very quick to do, yes, but I don't think that's going to get the same reach as if creating a actual dedicated short in a 9:16 aspect ratio, and it's tailored for that specific style of video, which is a short, which is under 3 minutes. Period. So what we need is a possible content format variation specifically for the lifepurpose.com brand. And this is what I have so far from my personal brand, but I need you to narrow down possibilities for the lifepurpose.com brand, because this is where basically I should be able to create a piece of content, then HEMMA should be able to create a piece of content, And then we should have people in the future create pieces of content. So we need to really lock down these content formats. Okay, so it says here your personal brand is Gabriel, da da da. Why am I here? Everything should point back to purpose. The 5 core lifepurpose.com content formats. Goal is to attract people through their identity. Is this me? Da da da. Signs you are. Why you're stuck. Your purpose isn't. Purpose stories. Secondary formats. Hmm. I like the life purpose of, because that's simple, the signs you are and why you're stuck, comma. I'm just asking more like, does it be like a green screen? Does it be like a talking head? Does it be like like, how do we organize this? Question mark.
It can be a mix of everything, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta try it out.
Right.
Good.
Burp him. That's good too. Okay, still. Actually, no. Okay. Okay, so you just gave me more topics and not necessarily content formats. So I'm assuming that these topics could be interchangeable between talking head and green screen and POV skits, direct to viewer, or inner dialogue POV skits or something like this. Correct? Question mark? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's easy. That's easy to do. There you go. You have your formats right there. Done. Now we got to move on to the next thing. Then the magic happens. Any topic can be produced in any format. Top purpose of a healer. Okay. Done. So unless you have anything else that you want to add to this, this is what I think you could do. Very, very simple. There you go. I did the work for you. Done. Where AI did the work for you. So there's content topics. There's a difference between a topic and a format. A format is how it's recorded. It's the how. The topic is the what. Okay. So the topic, which is what ChatGPT gave here, the life purpose of, right? So you can basically take literally the script. We can take literally the script and create 100 different variations out of that, right? Into content format. So we can create literally like 50 skits on the life purpose of a shaman.
Oh, yeah. For example, we can even do this as an interview where we have the 7 or 8 questions. What are the gifts of a shaman?
Yeah, something like this.
What is their purpose?
Yeah,
And it's like having a back and forth.
exactly.
We could do that.
And you can do it with just you
Yeah.
because you can literally just talk, you say your part, and then in post we just edit, flip the video, put a different backdrop, and then put some captions on it, and then that's already a skit.
Yeah.
That's it, done. So these are different topics, okay? So the life purpose of this is the flagship series, right? Signs you are. So 7 signs you're a healer, 5 signs you're a new earth builder, 9 signs you're a light worker. And that could all be generated with ChatGPT. Done. Why you're stuck. Why healers stay broke, why light workers hide, why mystics feel alone. These are all different content topics, right? And they could be in a different format. So instead of you talking to the camera like, here's 7 reasons why you're broke as a light worker or whatever, right? Versus you have a skit where it's not, you're not like directly looking to the camera, you're pretending as if you're looking at someone, you're off camera, so you're not looking at the camera, you're off camera, and then you're talking as if you're talking to someone else. You say your lines, and then you change clothes, someone else says their lines, and then put that together in post. And you can do that as a different content format. Your purpose is not. That's a different content topic. Your purpose isn't your job. Your purpose isn't what you're good at. Purpose stories. So this could also be you now creating a content format out of that, different content formats out of that topic. Okay. So there's topics and then there's formats. So a purpose story could be like a parable, right? The monk who searched for his purpose, the healer who forgot herself. And you can do that as a green screen. You can do that as just a talking head, you out in nature or something like this. But that's pretty much it. Secondary formats, no, I wouldn't focus on that. The content pyramid, yeah, okay. Okay, fine. Next one. Okay. Purpose myth busting, right? Okay, we already did that. Purpose story, okay, fine. Purpose diagnosis, okay, fine. Purpose hot seat, no, we're not doing that right now until we have the actual audience. Key insight, don't build formats around green screen, talking head. Those are production methods, okay? So that's the thing. So topics are like the overarching, like the content pillars, the buckets, okay? And then, right, talking head, format, right. So here's the thing. Take this idea. For one topic, you can have even multiple variations of that topic. Okay? Because what you're doing is you can literally take the script, recycle it, repurpose it, transform it with ChatGPT, and then take that script and then convert that script into a talking head format. Where you're just going off the cuff. You're freestyling, right? You can do that when you're doing your walks, okay? You can do that when you're doing your walks. The green screen explainer, we put up the green screen. We have actual scripts that you're going to read off the monitor, right? That's the actual green screen. We could do a skit as well. So it's really endless. It's really, really endless. And these are the formats that ChatGPT derived that we can do. 5 very simple formats. Talking head, right? That's what you have been normally doing, where you're, the video that over-indexed on TikTok. That's your talking head. Okay.
Yeah. So all of my videos are pretty much talking head then.
Exactly. That's one content format.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're talking about topic, right? So topic could be very different. Okay. So that's one format. A format is the green screen, right? So we put out the green screen. A format is the green screen, but it's POV direct to viewer. Okay. So it's like the Auntie Charlie girl, remember, with the school stuff, right? That's another skit style. Inner dialogue, it's another skit style, right? So let's see just very quickly so you understand what I'm talking about.
Let me put him.
Yeah. Okay, this is a fun one. I've seen this one before. This is a fun one, okay? This will be the only one that you see so you understand it, okay? So that you understand it.
You can put the camera back on. Oh, that reminds me to me in school.
Okay. So check this one out. POV, that kid in class who treats the classroom like a beauty salon. Okay, that's the caption for the video, right? And then you have subtitles. Okay, so check it out.
What are you doing? Stop.
And notice how in this video, you're always just going to see her face. It's not going to be another person, or it's not going to be another version of her dressed differently.
Stop that right now. This is a classroom, not a beauty salon.
Yeah, no duh. But I wish it was though, because a beauty salon is clearly something that you need.
Put the makeup away. You're distracting the class.
Yeah, distracting them with my beauty.
You shouldn't be focused on your beauty. You should be focused on school. You need to focus on school. You won't get into a good college one day if you're only focused on your beauty.
Well, miss, by the looks of you, I can tell that you focused on a lot of schooling.
Look at that. That was 28 seconds. 28 seconds. You never saw the teacher's face. Okay? You never saw the teacher's face, right?
What are you doing? Stop that right now. This is a classroom, not a beauty salon.
Yeah, no duh. But I wish it was though, because a beauty salon is clearly something that you need.
Put the makeup away. You're distracting the class.
Yeah, distracting them with my beauty.
You shouldn't be focused on your beauty. You should be focused on school. You need to focus on school. You won't get into a good college one day if you're only focused on your beauty.
Well, miss, by the looks of you, I can tell that you focused on a lot of schooling.
Okay. So that's a POV. So a POV is
Point of view.
exactly, and that's how that works, right? Let's see another one for reference, if we can get another one for reference here. So we understand this a little bit better.
Oh, it was her?
No, it wasn't her. It was a different one. It's not Auntie Charlie, but you know you're not familiar with Auntie Charlie, how she does the thing, right? Yeah, I think that's good enough.
Normal people versus me. Let's watch that.
Okay. And let's do this one here, okay? And these will be the only three. Just so you get an idea. And again, if you need reference on how to do it, you just watch it on your phone, okay? Because I got to edit the video stuff.
Let's cook this. That's expired. Yeah, expired like you. You look so expired. I'm surprised you're not 6 feet underground yet. Let's cook this. That's expired. Yeah, expired like you. You look so expired. I'm surprised you're not 6 feet underground yet.
That's an 8-second short. Okay. 8-second short, 10 million views.
What?
8-second short, 10 million views, okay? So you could even literally just do something like that.
And I don't even understand the video.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
Just let's go to the next one.
So to understand it, look at the caption. Those AI roast videos be like. So you would have to understand that.
Yeah, I don't.
To understand
what's
this.
an AI roast video?
You'd have to research it.
Do you?
And I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea. So that's why this would go over my head. I wouldn't understand it. Which you would have to kind of like figure out that language or whatever to understand. Next.
At this point, let's just dance.
Oh, I think I just touched some seaweed. Ah! What was that? A megalodon just touched me! Cute pants.
Oh my God!
There's definitely no monsters down here.
Nope.
Okay, that's more like my type of humor.
Right. So she's saying normal people walking by someone versus.
That reminds me to me sometimes.
Right, so she's doing both scenes.
Yeah.
At this point, let's just dance.
Oh, I think I just touched some seaweed.
Oh my god, that totally reminds me
What
to
was
me
that?
when I'm in the ocean or in the
Just
sea
touched me!
or even in a lake.
What do you mean?
I imagine that, like when something like touches my feet and I'm in the waters.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, like I have visions of like freaking monsters coming after me in the.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I've never heard you say that.
Yeah, but I do now because I see this. It's like, yeah, that's me.
Hmm.
Cute pants.
And I was thinking the same with that too. Like I've been thinking that so many times, like seeing some women wearing these
super tight
in skin color, and at first sight you don't even know if they wear pants because it looks like they're just naked.
Okay, interesting. Okay, normal people turning basement lights off.
There's
Okay, this is
definitely no
one
monsters
person.
down here.
And then that's her.
Nope.
Yeah, I was there too. Well, I live in a basement, so.
There's definitely no monsters down here.
Nope.
Okay, so you get it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's comparing a normal person versus her. Okay?
Wait. First, it's going too fast for me.
Yeah.
First day of school. Okay.
First day of school. Okay, this is a 60 seconds short. First day of school.
I'm in the middle of something. Good morning, Principal Assman. I am so sorry to interrupt you hard at work. We are new students and we would like to get enrolled. Get up. Oh! All right, I gotta deal with this. Get back to cleaning the third floor bathroom. I'm not the janitor. You're not? Oh, I have him booked for Wednesday. Wait, I don't have anything down for today. Who are you?
I'm the new PE teacher. You pulled me out of my class and said there was a leak. I don't know anything about plumbing, but this is my first day and I didn't want to get fired already.
Yeah, I can't remember if I meant that there was a leak like literally or like figuratively. Well, you almost fixed one of them until we were rudely interrupted. I truly apologize. We can go.
Faye, we need to get enrolled.
The third floor is flooding! I guess it was literal.
Okay. So there's the skit, right? How did it do? It got 15 million views in September. Okay. So that's the POV. Okay. As you can see here, this is also another POV.
Girly,
This for me makes the most sense.
The popular girl is actually nice.
This for me actually makes the most sense because if it's like a point of view, it's like imagine you and her are actually friends and you're having the thing, right? So just watch this one because this one makes sense for me for a POV thing.
I wanted to let you know that I think you went through your pants, if you know what I mean.
What? I don't know what to do.
No, it's okay. I got you.
So imagine that was you, right? Right? And you had this person actually looking at you.
Mr. Smith, to go to the bathroom. I'll follow behind you, cover you up so no one sees.
I don't know. He's so intimidating. I don't think I can do it.
Oh my gosh. Here, have some candy. I'll do it, okay? And Mr. Smith, can me and Sarah go to the bathroom? We both have to go really bad.
Oh, you think I'm gonna fall for that? No, you can't go at the same time.
What do you mean? Okay, I guess you're gonna have to go by yourself, but that's okay. Just take my jacket and wrap it around your waist. And then here's the code to my locker. I have some fresh sweatpants in there that you can wear. And then I have all kinds of stuff in here.
Oh my gosh, stop. Put that stuff away. People are gonna see.
I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Just take my whole purse with you. Mr. Smith, we'll just go separately. I'll let Sarah go first.
Sorry, not gonna happen, ladies.
Just have to ask him if we can go to the nurse's office. He can't say no.
No, please don't. Everyone will know.
No worries. I have one more option.
Okay, I'll send him down. Nurse Becky wants you two in the office for vision screening.
Oh, we'll be back as quickly as we can.
Oh my gosh, how'd you do it?
I told you I got you, girl. Hey, girly.
Okay.
I don't get it.
So basically the whole POV is the POV. The popular girl is actually nice. So she's this person. Imagine.
I just wanted to let you know that I think you went through your pants, if you know what I mean.
What? I don't know what to.
Okay. Imagine this was you. What? I don't know what to do. Try to understand that for a second. All right. Wrap your head around that. Imagine this person that was on camera is actually here in real life in front of you, and they're telling you, hey, girly, just let you know, I think you went through your pants, if you know what I mean. So she's probably talking about like her period, her menstruation thing, right? Okay. And then someone's response would be like, what? I don't know what to do. That would be like your response, right? So read that out for yourself out loud.
Start it again.
Okay.
To do.
No.
Put the microphone towards you. Okay. So just imagine this and role play this right now. Okay. Role play this. So you're at school. The popular girl is actually nice.
Hey, girly. I just wanted to let you know that I think you went through your pants, if you know what I mean.
What? I don't.
Now say that part.
What? I don't know what to do.
That's how the POV works.
Okay.
Okay. Does that make sense? Check.
Yeah. So she's basically talking to herself.
No. She is talking to you. This person is talking to you. That's why they're doing the POV skit. Do you understand that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me just watch it.
Yeah.
Start it again.
Keep watching it.
Hey, girly. I just wanted to let you know that I think you went through your pants, if you know what I mean.
What? I don't know what to do.
No, it's okay. I got you. Ask Mr. Smith to go to the bathroom. I'll follow behind you, cover you up so no one sees.
I don't know. He's so intimidating. I don't think I can do it.
Oh my gosh. Here, have some candy.
Yeah, I get it. But it's also her responding. It's her voice. So she's playing both.
Okay. Imagine if it was your voice though. Okay? So let's try that again.
Hey, girly.
Okay, so she's saying, so let me read this out. Hey, girly, I just want to let you know that I think you went through your
I
pants.
just wanted to let you know that I think you went through your pants, if you know what I mean.
What? I don't know what to.
Now you.
What? I don't know what to do.
Now me.
do. No, it's okay.
No, it's okay. I got you.
I got you. Ask Mr. Smith to go to the
Ask Mr. Smith to go to the bathroom.
I'll follow behind you.
I'll follow behind you, cover you up so no one sees.
Cover you up so no one sees.
I don't know.
He's so intimidating. I don't think I can do it.
And that's how that works.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the whole idea behind the POV.
Okay, I get it. But she's also
she's also
speaking for both.
Yeah, she's also narrating the voice as well. Yes, but the idea is that it's supposed to be like a relatable thing. That's the whole thing about the POV skit. It's like it's for relatability purposes, because when someone watches your short, when they scroll up, if they see the caption POV, the popular girl is actually nice, they're more likely to stop and be like, oh, what's that about? And then now we have, some sort of relatability, right? Relatability. So let's say if you're doing a POV on POV, you don't know what your purpose is, right? Or you're working a job and you want to figure out your purpose or something like that.
Yeah.
There would be you would be that girl basically, right? The popular girl. You'd be talking to someone like as if you're talking to me or whatever.
Yeah.
But you never see me.
Right.
You never see the person. So that can fit any person's face. That can be any person.
Yeah.
That can be someone that's 50 years old, 25 years old, 10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? well, I don't know at 10 years old if you're going to be working or not, but you know,
I get
child labor stuff. So that would be the idea. Okay. So anyone like 18 and up, basically that would be it, right? They're working a job, whatever. And then you say POV as a caption, you have the whole caption.
He's so
up the
intimidating.
entire time,
Oh my
okay?
gosh.
So let's actually swipe that because that's actually very useful to have as a reference. And that's how a POV skit works. That's how I understand it to work, right? Now we have...
Oh, can you actually pull up the Lily Sings channel? I'm just curious if she does shorts.
Yes.
It just came to me to check out if she does shorts.
Mm-hmm. Let's check out her most... Let's check out the 3 most top ones, okay?
Yeah.
If I have to assign the task, I'm still doing the task. And I really feel like some people don't understand this. You know, I'm just a girl, okay? I'm not a project manager. So respectfully, don't hit me with the, just tell me what needs to be done. You know what I need? I need you to know what needs to be done, okay? That's what I need. Because somehow women are walking around out in this world carrying spreadsheets around in their brain at all times. The birthdays, the appointments, the dog food, the
That's
printer
true.
ink, the thing in the fridge that's about to expire, okay? The fact that we're running out of paper towels. How do I know
That's so
we're running
true.
out of paper towels? I don't know. I just do. It's a curse. I goddamn wake up in the middle of the night like the Undertaker, just doom paper towels, okay, where I should be having naughty dreams about heated rivalry. Because that is what the world has forced me to become. And then when people have the audacity to come up to me and be like, well, why didn't you just ask? Well, why didn't you just notice? I'm sorry, do I look like an IKEA manual? Do I need to give you instructions? Do I look like a Svinsjanian? Well, why didn't you tell me that we needed toilet paper? I'm sorry, why instructions? Do I look like a Svinsjanian? Well, why didn't you tell me that we needed toilet paper?
But
I'm sorry, why
her
didn't your
voice
ass tell you
keeps
that we needed
is
toilet paper? I
not
mean, you've
fully
been there all
clear.
day. Well, I'm happy to help. Oh my God, that changes everything. You're happy to help. Got it. But here's the thing though, I'm not looking for an intern, I'm looking for another adult. One who realizes the dishes need to be done. One who realizes the groceries need to be bought. Realizes the appointments exist. The remembering is the job. The noticing is the job. Am I the only one receiving notifications from reality? Swear to God, the amount of information women are carrying around in their brains at all times, I have enough tabs open in my brain, I could crash Google Chrome. Cheers. If I have to
Okay. So that would be the caption. This is her talking. And notice
assign
how
the task,
she didn't even have to
I'm
do a green
still
screen.
doing
Yeah,
the
yeah.
task. And I really feel like some
Right? But look at how she's doing the cuts, like how we did it for the life purpose of, right?
people don't understand this. You know, I'm just a girl, okay?
Frame
I'm not
cuts.
a project manager. So respect.
See?
No. Where is the frame cut?
Okay. It's the transition between one idea and another. So one sentence to another. Look at this.
I'm still doing the task. And I really
See? See what just happened? You don't see it, right?
The this went away.
Yes, but a cut in the video editing is basically like when you know how when you record yourself and it's just you just constantly going.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's a cut. I get
There's
it.
a cut.
the task. And I really feel like some people don't understand this. You know, I'm just a girl, okay? I'm not a project manager. So
Cut.
respectfully,
Cut.
don't hit me with the, just tell me what needs to be done. You know what I need? I need you to know what needs to be done, okay? That's what I need. Because
Cut.
somehow women...
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. That's the idea. Okay.
So
So
she's just dancing. That's
just
it.
dancing, just very visual, right?
जिस हिसाब ना हसदी आ ओ लगदी पंजाब दी आ जिस हिसाब ना तकदी आ ओ लगदी लाहौर दी आ जिस हिसाब ना हसदी आ कुड़ी दा ओ लगदी
Okay, why am I in my kachi/knickers? Because I have to throw together a last-minute desi outfit. Now, I found this random gold pajama from some outfit way back when. Throw that on. Of course, per usual, the crotch looks ridiculous, but no stress, that'll be fixed and covered.
That's a
Next
cool
up, a fan
pen.
sent me this dope Fulkari sherwani made from 80-year-old recycled fabric from Punjab. How sick is this? Button that up. Realize it's very warm. Throw on some extra deodorant.
That's
You
a
know
cool
how it
outfit.
is. We don't want to be stinky. Found a pair of kicks that match. 1 foot, 2 foot, 7 foot. Lil Lily come at me. Pink and gold earrings that will for sure be too heavy and give me saggy lobes, but it is what it is. A little bindi action just like that. Folded this recycled journey to drape over my arms as such. I mean, look at that. 2 bangles that have some sparkle. Over the top pink ring. Check. This cool ring with a gold nail. I mean, come on. Boom! There you have it. A recycled vintage
that's a cool
Fulgari
outfit.
mix and match outfit. Okay, thank you. Okay, why am I in my
wear that.
kachi/knickers? Because I have to throw together a last-minute desi outfit. Now, I found this random gold pajama from some outfit way back when. Throw that on. Of course, per usual, the crotch looks ridiculous, but no stress, that'll be fixed and covered. Next up, a fan sent me this dope Fulkari sherwani made from 80-year-old recycled fabric from Punjab. How sick is this? Button that up. Realize it's very warm. Throw on some extra deodorant. You know how it is. We don't want to be stinky. Found a pair of kicks that match. 1 foot, 2 foot, 7 foot. Lil Lily come at me. Pink and gold earrings that will for sure be too heavy and give me saggy lobes.
Notice this one as well. This is her B roll, or this is her primary A roll, whatever.
And she's talking in
She's
the
talking in the background. That's another format.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it is what it is. A little bindi action just like that. Folded this recycled journey to drape over my arms as such. I mean, look at that. 2 bangles that have some sparkle. Over the top pink ring. Check. This cool ring with a gold nail. I mean, come on. Boom! There you have it. A recycled vintage Fulgari mix and match outfit. Okay, thank you. Okay, why am I...
Okay. So that's another content format, okay? So now we have all of these content formats that we understand. And the idea here with these content formats is we can do anything, okay? You can do any type of format that you want to do, okay? These are her live streams, okay? These are all her live streams.
Yeah, I was just interested in the shorts and how she does it.
Yep. And these are her videos, right? We've seen that. And these are the shorts, okay? She's got a whole bunch of shorts as well.
Okay. Let's turn the camera off again.
Hold on. Okay, go. Okay, now this is like a product feature. There you go. Okay, so we know this now, right? So the whole idea behind sharing all of this is so that you get the familiarity with how to create, how we're creating these content formats, okay? Or how we are creating these pieces of content.
Mm-hmm.
So we have content topics, which are acting as pillars, okay? Content topics, which are acting as pillars, and we basically can take any single topic and make any type of format out of it, okay? But it's all related still to the brand, you know? So you have, let's say, 5 topics, 5 different ways of saying the same thing, and then you can have multiple different ways of expressing that in physical form, so that the final product is when someone sees it, they get something that could look like any variation of anything, okay?
Yeah.
And that's how you create your own unique piece of content. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Now, in order for us to get to that space, though, okay, we're already established here. I'm going to do my own screen share right here. We already established that these would be our formats. Okay, we can do a story narration, we can do POV inner dialogue. And even still, when you're telling the story, it could still be done with a green screen. When you're doing a POV, it could still be done with the green screen. When you're doing a talking head, it could still be done with the green screen. When you're doing a green screen, it could still be done with a green screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have to be with the green screen. It can be with the green screen. It can be with outfits. It can be with anything you want to do. Okay, you have a whole bunch of clothes. That's where you now can get creative. You can literally, every Sunday, you can have on different outfits. We can even go to Sellpy. We can even go to sellpy.at, for example. And we can go to there's like costumes here. I don't know what the right word is in German.
Verkleidungen.
Verkleidungen. Okay.
Costumes.
Okay. So literally we can get like these things for like €3 or something, you know? And we can get like a whole bunch. We can get a wizard hat. We can get a Mario hat. We can get some of these things, and we can get wigs. We can get the fox mask, whatever we want to do. And we can even set the filter, right? Because I'm not going to pay $51 for a mask. You're out of your mind. Up to €5, right? And now we've got different variations of things that we can do here, right? We can get this little Catwoman thing. We can get this mask. We can get this, right? The Saw stuff. We can get the Borat thing. And we can put that on, and then we're now a different character.
Oh, I like the golden hat.
Yeah, you can get the golden hat. You're a different character. You can get the sparkly glasses. You're a different character. You could put the hat with the sparkly glasses in your whatever character, you know? So just think about that. Think about that for a second. You can do all of these different variations. The what? Oh, the reindeer. You can do the reindeer thing. You can do any variation, right? So there's the mask stuff, and I think there's also Verkleidungen. Alles, right? We can go maybe see costumes or something. Yeah, there we go. So we could even get these little costumes as well, right? So we got like a little Jack Skellington thing here. We got a robe here. We got this. We got pajamas, right? Even pajamas could be an outfit, right? This is an outfit. This is an outfit. These are all different outfits. And then that can also support you with the piece of content that you're trying to create. Notice how, if you recall how Andrea, what did she do? Notice how she did the skit, this one. And
what can I get you? What can I get?
She had a different outfit here. She had a different outfit here. This was all done on a green screen. All she did was literally just take the video, take the two versions of her, and then she put them together into the frame. That's all that was. Okay?
Here? There's not much to choose from, just fries.
Excuse? And then you got another character there too. So you have 3 characters in the scene.
Excuse me?
Okay? You got 3 characters in the scene. So that just goes to show you, like, it just, your creativity, it's endless.
Yeah.
Right? That's why we're using the green screen, because we can do like multiple character shots, you know?
Yeah.
Make sense?
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted you to think from last week about your content formats and your in your stuff, because that's basically what we're going to do. We're going to do the long forms will be like the long form, right? So let's go back here to the life purpose of. Okay. So if we're here at the life purpose of, what are we seeing here? We're seeing that this is going to be a long-standing piece of content where it can last for years, right? And we don't have to necessarily post that up, okay? The live streams, they are our build in public, okay? They're our build in public. But then the shorts, when we have them, they're going to be for discoverability, right? So in order for us to get discovered, we have to really take it seriously as a piece of content. Because if we don't take it seriously, well, what's going to wind up happening if we just try to half-ass it with the long forms, we're just wasting our time.
Yeah. So for creating shorts, then there would need to be a creative idea and then implementing that with a short form content.
No. Well, yes, but the difference is we're not coming up with the idea.
Oh.
We're never going to do that. Okay? We're in the era of AI.
So you think all the creators that you showed me, they're not creating these ideas themselves?
You would be surprised. You would be surprised. Look, do you know how I can show you right now how to create 100 pieces of content right now in seconds, just in bullet points. And all you got to do is just refine it. There is no new thing. There is no new thing. It's just your face and you're saying it slightly differently that makes it a different thing. We got to really understand that here. Do you really think that a Lily Singh is at this stage going to be, even still, when she was Superwoman, right? When her brand was Superwoman.
Is it not anymore?
No, it's just Lily Singh. Before her brand was Superwoman, do you really think that for all the videos that she was making, that she was just freestyling it?
I don't know.
She was using a prompter. She had a script.
Are you sure? Like, how do you know?
Okay, do you see all of these skits? Do you see all of these things?
Yeah.
Okay. You are not going to freestyle this.
I don't hear anything.
Okay. You're not doing this. Okay, that's another one. Okay. If you go over here, she is not just putting on the camera and then just doing it and just winging it. She has a script. Even if it's not a word for word script, she still has an outline of what she's going to say and what the theme is, what the topic is, what the everything is.
How do you know?
Look. The realest school advice ever. How does she open up? There's also a video where she talked about how she does the thing where she writes the script. I can't find it right now, but she has acknowledged this. I've watched one of those pieces before where she talked about that. And for all of these skits, for all of these things that she's doing, she's not going to be just winging it.
Yeah, okay.
How to Speak Internet 101, you have to already, and you're having Will Smith there, you need to have a plan. What are you going to say? You're not just going to randomly wing it. You know what I'm saying? Before she even turns on the camera, she has a plan of what she's going to say. Okay? So that's the thing. And this is for a lot of creators. Do you really believe that Andrea Rendell, for her video, do you really?
No, of course. She has a script, of course.
Exactly. And that's the same with Lily Singh. When Lily Singh does those character dress up stuff, when she is dressed up as the characters and she's done all that stuff, what do you think she did?
Oh, see, I saw this one. Yeah, I want to check out Liza Koshy too. What's your name? I'm gonna complain.
Okay. So that's all planned. That's all planned. That's all scripted.
Yes.
Okay. So that's the main thing to understand here is before you even create a piece of content, again, we've already talked about this. There was the era of just posting. We're past that era. Okay. You got comfortable in front of the camera. Now your next job is create content that's aligned with your brand. Make sure that the content that's aligned with your brand is every single time you do it, it's just re-emphasizing what your brand is about, helping people with their purpose. It's that simple. Okay.
Okay.
We have 5 different topics. We've already written it down. And the topics are the life purpose of da-da-da-da-da, 7 signs you're a da-da-da-da, mistakes of a da-da-da. Okay. Those are different topics. How we express it can be done through skits. How we express it can be done through just literally like, hey, talking head, right? Looking at the camera. How it can be expressed is through POV. It doesn't matter. Okay. Those are all just the final ways to express the same idea. And you're going to express the same idea over and over and over and over and over and over again for the next years until you get so sick of it, you probably want to sell the business, right?
Please don't say that.
Or maybe, I don't know. I'm just saying it to the point where it's like, you know, even Gary Vaynerchuk has talked about this, where it's like, I'm saying the same shit for years.
Oh, it's all on my hair now.
He spit up.
Yeah.
So that's the idea here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's done. I already basically did your work for you, right? For your content formats. You can continue on if you want to figure out different content formats that are more aligned with what you're trying to do. But that's pretty much it. Okay. Now the next thing is in terms of creating the actual dialogue and stuff like that. That's what, again, we have ChatGPT for. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So ChatGPT helps us come up with the things very quickly, but we can improv it if we need to, right? So you can just basically just replace the words.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to make sense as long as it's on target, online, aligned with the brand thing. Because what's going to happen is you're going to need a lot of volume to support what you're trying to do. And you're going to have to make iterations over time. We don't want to do a thing where it's like heart and soul into a piece of content. No, you want to think sample sizes. Okay, this is where you have to take the trading concepts and apply that here to content. It's the same idea. For every 100 pieces of content, every 100 trades I take, maybe 20 or 30 of them are profitable, which basically covers my losses, right? Same thing with content. Out of 100 pieces of short form content on one specific thing, maybe 10 of them take off. If you look at Andrea Arendo, right? If you look at her, how many pieces of content did she post? Let's see. Okay, she's got 66 videos. One of them is a long form. The rest are shorts. So she's got 65 shorts here. 65 shorts. And it was only this one that was the outlier that basically blew up her channel. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to do here.
How to place orders so you get what you want. How to align your life with your purpose.
And even then, we're not trying to think about titles. We're not doing that. ChatGPT does that. You are just the face. That's what you have to understand too.
Yeah.
You, as a business owner, you have to understand that even you thinking about the title needs to be outsourced. You thinking about the thumbnail needs to be outsourced. The only thing you need to focus on is having your face here on camera. And then eventually, even then, you're going to outsource yourself to someone else that's going to take over and be, representing the brand as the face of the brand, basically.
Okay. So how do we move forward?
So we just did the content format stuff. If you want to, right now, what you can do is you can study how this person or how other creators do skits so that you understand, because next week we're going to start really putting it into motion. I have to edit the videos, right? So that takes time, but I have to now get all the images up in bulk for the next 9 videos. So I'm going to do that now in the next 2 hours.
Okay.
You can go now if you want to, but I have to get the images together.
Okay, so you're gonna work on the long form videos.
Yes.
And I'm gonna focus on, until next week, ideally. Over this week, my homework is to
watch a whole bunch
just
of
study
shorts.
the shorts and figure out how we can implement that for us.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you're not going to figure out how to implement that for us because we've already figured that out.
Okay, so then why would I even watch it then?
So that you understand how you're going to do it. Because when it comes time to record, I don't want you to be like, well, I don't understand what I'm saying here. I don't want to hear any of that. I just want you to go, because we're going to have to create we're going to try to do at least 50 shorts in one session, like recording at least 50 in different formats. So you're going to have to really bring up your A game and get ready to work, basically, is what I'm saying here.
Okay, so you just want me to get familiar with a whole bunch of different short form and how people are doing it.
Yes.
Okay.
Because here's how I see this going. Okay, so let's actually show this so we can.
Let me put him back in. Let's see if he wants.
how this is going to work in real life is the following. I'm just showing this on the live stream so that we have that reference. Okay? But if you come over here, this is basically how it's going to work. Okay. So so basically what we need to do is we need to figure out like how to like actually set it up. But otherwise, this is pretty much how I see it going. Okay? It's pretty much how I see this thing going. Can you move this? Thanks. Okay. So how I see this going is and again, this is because we need to be able to do this at scale, right? At a specific speed. So how I see this working out for us is in the following way. Okay? Imagine here that we have the phone. Okay? We've got the phone recording the content, which also means we're going to need the other light here. We've also got this backlight as well that we can attach. Okay. So already it's gonna look something like this, and we're going to use this monitor okay? We're going to use this monitor to basically have the script up, okay? Mm-hmm. So for example, okay, let me actually I'm going to take the script from The Life Purpose of a Shaman just to give you as a reference. So let's open up. And what we're going to do is the following here. Going to take the script, go to ChatGPT. All right. Check this out. See how I'm going to show you how we're going to generate thousands of pieces of content. Okay, using this long form from The Life Purpose of a Shaman, I want you to generate 20 of each of the 5 content topics you mentioned we can hit. Okay. Okay, so this is the prompt. This is the prompt. Using this long form from the life purpose of a shaman, I want you to generate 20 shorts ideas of each of the 5 content topics you mentioned we can hit. And I want you to vary the content format between green screen and just regular non-green screen. Okay, and then we put that up there. And we're gonna take here the life purpose of. Okay. And we're gonna export this. Okay. Okay. So this is it. Using the long form piece of content, I copy the script, right? So I already copied the script that you already said we already created the video for. The life purpose of a shaman is up, da 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 da. Okay, now we're gonna get 100 different ideas right now. Okay? You have one long form, and now we're gonna recycle that into many different shorts. Okay? Actually, you know what? I could take this out. What is it? What is it? Oh, what are you talking about here? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about here. So sorry. I got him. So look, one long form piece of content can easily become 100 plus shorts, okay? The mistake would be creating 20 shorts that all say the same thing. Instead, extract identity, signs, myths, whatever. So now we have content topics, okay? Okay, so we have content topic 1. Let me do this. Yeah. Let me do a screen share here. Screen share. All right. So here, this is how it would go. You can use the mouse to scroll through. Yeah. And you don't want to stand like that first. You want to stand on that part right there. Good. So notice how we've got topic, right? The life purpose of a shaman isn't what most people think. What a shaman actually does, the real gift of a shaman, why shamans, that's already 100. Oh, wow. Exactly. We just got 100 pieces of content.
Well, and then you were just like creating 30 seconds.
Exactly.
I
got you, kiddo. Okay, kiddo. Okay, kiddo. You want to go in the wrapper? You want to go in the wrapper, huh? Yeah, I want to go in the wrapper. Hold on. Give me a second, kid.
7 signs you have shaman energy.
Okay.
Signs you have shaman energy. You might be a shaman if. 5 signs nature is calling you. Signs you were meant to guide others. Okay, that sounds good. I feel we can work with this. And what I like about this is, even though the titles do not mention the word purpose, it does relate back to what we're doing.
Yeah. But that's the thing, though. When we actually have the script. Okay, so this is just.
In the script, it mentions purpose, you're saying.
Yeah. So
okay.
So hold on a second. Let me put them in.
But we're only gonna choose some of them, or are you? We're just taking all of them. Okay. Okay.
Because remember, Emma, we have to think volume here. Okay? I'm not trying to build a, spend forever trying to build a brand. I'm trying to do this really efficiently here.
Yeah.
And this is how we need to do this. We need to think factory process.
How do you know all this?
Because I know it. I don't need to read a book.
You were born with this knowing.
Yeah, that's the thing about the purpose stuff. When you have the skill, like, you just know how to do certain things. I don't know. Like can I ask Aisha Speed, like, hey, how do you know how to be entertaining to people? I don't know.
Yeah, so you know that you were born with this.
Hold on, Katie.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the idea.
You want to go back up here?
Yeah. So now the next
Microphone?
So now the next thing here is when we actually do this, okay? So now this is already the 100 pieces of content right here. Okay?
And that's just for the shaman.
That's just for the shaman, right? Okay. Sorry. Okay. Now I need 80 more. Right? So now it's gonna generate. We're not trying to think of what to say. We're literally just taking the script from the long form and then repurposing it in just different ways. It's like again, if you had only pasta here, okay? If you only have pasta here and
you can make a whole bunch of different meals with it.
That's exactly right. So think about the pasta as the long form piece of content. And whatever ingredients you have in the house, that creates the shorts. That creates the different variations. That's what we're talking about doing here, okay? So if we already have all of this stuff, all we're doing now is just creating the truth about spirit animals, why shamans aren't trying to be we can do all these things, okay? And like we just have right now 180 short form pieces of content. Okay, now all we got to do is just take the best ideas and then get a script for it. That's all we have to do now, okay? So for example, oh, it already did it, sorry. It already did five topics, right? So let's go over here. Okay, so let's go here. Okay, now generate a script that's, sorry, hang on, you can't.
Oh, sorry.
Don't do that. Yeah. 100 words maximum that has 2 characters based on this. Okay? For example. So generate a script that's 100 words maximum that has 2 characters based on this. Okay, well, I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's done the kangaroo.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Okay. So now here's what I need you to do. Put on the clip now. No, put it like right here, close to your neck. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Cool. Now I need you to stand where the green screen is. Okay. Now, just imagine that you're not looking at the camera. You're looking over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No. I need you to also position your body as well, right? Like you're off camera. Okay? Hold on a second. I don't think you understand what I'm trying to tell you here. So, you need to get in front of the camera. Okay? Yes. But you're not looking at the camera.
Yeah.
So you're not standing here like this. You're standing here like this as if you're talking to someone. So imagine like face me. Yes. Okay. But now go a little bit more this way. Right there. Okay? Just imagine that for a second, right? because we're going to record it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you're not going to look at the camera
Mm-hmm.
because this is a skit. Okay? Now, you're going to literally just read everything that you're an actor and you're reading your lines. Okay?
Okay.
So let's do. Okay.
So which character am I? 1 or 2?
Both.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Ready?
Hold on. Hit the record. Okay, just to give it an idea. All right.
I think my purpose is random. Maybe I just ended up here.
Well, give it some soul.
What? I do. What are you talking about? You said don't give it your heart and soul. Now he's saying give it your heart and soul. Okay, gotta activate my acting skills here. I've been acting.
What do you mean you've been acting?
I played in multiple musicals. Okay. Can I continue?
So, like, try to get into state here, is what I'm saying. Like really try to, activate, like, the emotion behind it. Okay?
Right, and also the physicality.
Yes.
So I'm not right because I'm gonna be heard and seen doing this.
Yes. So just really, like, imagine yourself.
Okay.
Right? So go for it.
I think my purpose is so random. Maybe I just ended up here. Really? Then why do the same lessons keep showing up? What do you mean? The same struggles, the same gifts, the same people asking you for help, the same dreams that you cannot ignore anymore. So you think that's not random? No, of course not. These are clues. Clues to what? To the purpose that life has been trying to show you all along.
Now you cut that, right? So now you cut that. And now that's a piece of content.
Oh, wow.
See how easy that was? That's what I'm talking about. Because then from there, I take the video, I upload it, I edit it in post. We add the caption, the text on the screen. We add the captions in between. We do the little cuts. We flip you around. Okay.
Can we already use this?
No. We're getting there though. Okay. We're getting there. So that's the idea. So this will be the setup. This will be where you're reading your script. Okay? And then from there, what we have here is we do this over and over and over and over again, massively fast. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So it's you activating your when I say don't put your heart and soul into a piece of content, I'm saying, like,
Don't spend hours.
don't spend fucking hours trying to, like, write the script and no, don't do that. Let AI do all that stuff, because it's gonna keep you on brand.
Okay. Yeah.
Because we're not entertainers. We're not entertaining. I'm sorry, but look, we gotta.
Well, it's still entertaining.
To a certain type of people, yeah. But we're not like, wow, we have to play within our strengths, and within our strengths, how I see it, it's just going to require a lot of volume for us. Okay, that's not a bad thing because look, we just did one short right there.
Mm-hmm.
We just did one short. We could do more and more and more and more. So that's the idea. Okay. And even still, literally, we can recycle that same thing for all the other pieces of content. So that's the idea, okay? So we would do this over and over and over again for 100 pieces of content, and then schedule that out 3 a day, 3 a day, 3 a day.
You can put your pinky finger in his mouth and see if he's sucking. If he's sucking, he's probably hungry. I can also take him.
So does that make sense, like how we would do this?
Yeah.
That's why I say we're not going to think of the pieces of content. Let AI do it.
Yeah,
Okay?
otherwise you probably will burn out quickly.
Very quickly.
It's a lot of mental.
Very, very quickly.
Yeah.
And if we do 3 pieces of content per day, we now have, 21 pieces of content a week.
Just on shorts.
Just on shorts. Now imagine doing that, and that's already now 5 weeks of content just on the life purpose of a shaman. If you think about it, right? Because 21 pieces of content a week times to 100 is about 5 weeks. So we already literally have 5 weeks of content.
Just with a shaman.
Just with that one thing. Okay? That's what I'm talking about here. That's what we have to, and we could literally do that to 1,000. We could do that to 10,000 if we really wanted to. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I
right?
do.
So that's what we're going for. That's what we're trying to really accomplish here. Because what we want to do is we're going to have a massive library of content after a year, after 2 years, where, we are whenever someone thinks about what's my purpose in life, they have to think lifepurpose.com. Just like if you think about like sports brands, why do people think automatically Nike as like the top one? At least for me, right? I think Nike, I think Adidas, Puma, Reebok. I'm not thinking about many other brands after that. It's just honestly Nike or Jordan. But that how do you get there? You have to be in front of everyone's mind constantly. That's what I'm talking about here. And with Andrea, that's a great short she did. But if I had just seen that, I would not know if she's like for emotional regulation, if she's for manifestation. I wouldn't know any of that stuff, right? That's the whole idea about being on brand. Okay? It doesn't matter what the colors are. It doesn't matter what your font style is. At least for me, that comes later. That's not even important. What matters right now is getting people to understand the name. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today. Expect that for next week. What we're gonna do is we're going to massively record a whole bunch of shorts. Okay, that's our work for next week. Okay, so expect to come in, and again remember there's no microphone here. So this will be like this is how it looks right now. So you can see.
That's okay.
Okay. So you now have that barometer for yourself,
Mhm.
okay? So we're gonna say that because we're gonna actually upload that as like a behind the scenes thing. But that's the idea. Okay.
Mhm.
So the idea is we're gonna do this as the format, okay? And there's gonna be times where you're gonna be like reading from the thing and doing the skits, and there's gonna be other ones where you're gonna be just like looking at the camera, and we're gonna have to figure out like a little solution to have like your maybe take my phone, or yeah, we could just still use this, and then you look at the camera and you say the lines or whatever. We'll figure that part out. Pretty simple, but yeah, we want to make sure that this is pretty much the setup here. And you next time you're gonna take a whole bunch of your clothes. Okay, you're gonna have your outfits, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you say all your character one lines at once, and then change outfits. Have character two, change outfits.
Mhm.
Okay. And so you have like even this, even if you like literally took off your glasses right now, you're a different character.
Mhm.
Right. So you got glasses to work with. You have hats. You can order from Selfie. You have a white hat here. You have a white hat.
We have sunglasses.
Sunglasses. You can even get like other like masks and stuff. And there's just like different things that you can do. So wrap your head around that, and that should show you like, okay, we could do many different things. Like it's infinite, honestly.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's it for today.
Okay.
Remember to study the formats. Okay, so remember to study the content formats. That's your homework. Because next week, if we say, oh, POV skit, you're gonna do a POV skit. What do you think that's gonna mean? It's gonna mean you looking at the camera. If we do a regular skit, it's gonna mean you're not looking at the camera. You're looking at the monitor, so you're offside. Okay.
Why does point of view need to be in the camera?
Because that's the idea. That's the point of view. So the idea behind the point of view is like you're talking direct to the viewer. So imagine if
I thought point of view means like my opinion.
No, it's
someone's opinion.
Point of view is like imagine you're here, right? I'm watching. I'm recording, right? We're having a conversation, and I'm looking at you, and I'm viewing you exactly from my point of view. From the viewer's point of view, I'm watching you, or from that point of view, right? So that's the idea behind the POV stuff. The actual skit will be off. So it's not like it's not like the viewer is watching you, they're watching two people.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a little bit different, and that's why we have to practice it.
So just the POV is in the camera and everything else is off?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty much. And we can literally create infinite amounts of content like that. We already have the topics, we already know that, we already have now 180 video ideas. We have 180 different video ideas that we can cherry pick from. Mm-hmm. And we can do that not only for the life purpose of a shaman, but for the life purpose of a mystic, the life purpose of a healer, the life purpose of a light worker, anything else. So there's infinite content pieces that we can come up with. And we just showed it right now on how we did that with AI. Very, very easy. The last thing that's going to make it come down to is, though, it's your ability to act out the lines and to give the emotion with the lines. Because all these people that did these skits that you saw today, they had their scripts, okay? But it's not like they were reading it, right? They're not reading their script; they're acting it, right? They're embodying it. So that's the last thing.
Thank you for today.
Yep, make sense?
Yes.
Clear?
Yes.
All right. So study those content formats, because next week when we come in, if I say, hey, this is a POV, you got to know what that means.
Look in the camera.
Yes, if this is a regular skit, you got to know what that means.
So it's basically just two things. So there's the POV camera, everything else is off camera.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Or there's like talking head where you could be literally like talking to someone, right? And that
Which
doesn't
is also in the camera.
Yeah, but that doesn't have to be a POV skit, right? So I can be like, here's 3 things I wish I knew about, da da da, or here's 7 signs that you're fulfilling your dharma, right? And we can create a piece of content like that. And literally, like, we can have a day where we go outside and we're just shooting all of that content, right? We're you know, we take the kid, we go with mama, and we have the camera on you, and it's just one after the other, after the other, after the other. And you read your lines and you say, hey, here's 3 things, da 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 da, here's 2 things, da 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 da, here's 1 thing. But expect to be here because the green screen is the most versatile for creating different backdrops, which makes it appear like you're in different places. Okay? And that's going to be necessary not only for the viewer, but also for the algorithm. So we're trying to do a couple of things at once. Okay? And we're really trying to make sure that we batch it. So that way, whenever we come here on Sundays, it's literally, this is just work. We're literally just quick, okay? Because we don't want to be thinking, oh, well, what's a piece of content that I can put out this week? No. Yeah. We want to think in terms of how can I create as much content in the smallest amount of time possible that's online with my brand, that's going to help me get to True North, fulfill what I got to do, and serves what I got to do. And then I can disappear for a couple of weeks or whatever, and I have infinite pieces of content, right? That's the hamster wheel, right? It's a hamster. Okay. All right. So I got to give him to you because I got work to do.
Put him in put him in the seat.
All right. So what I tried to show in this period of time is that, look, we're not in that same era. We're not in the same era. Hold on a second. We're not in the same era we were in 10 years ago with content. Before it was it was a big deal when someone put their face on camera. But now everyone wants to put their face on camera, right? So you got to really figure out how to differentiate yourself. And you got to really want to, especially if you want to build like a brand of any sort utilizing social media. I think this is at least what I'm observing. At least this is what I'm observing. And so with that, we have to understand that if it is true that AI has, like, content is now commoditized, right? Which means, like, hey man, like there's no real secret here. There's no real, you literally could take someone's content, like repurpose it and do your own thing. The challenge then becomes, how do you differentiate yourself? How do you differentiate yourself? Right? So I think this is where, got to really understand what the landscape is. What is the landscape? What are you trying to accomplish here? I don't know why I did that, but here we go. So we literally have infinite pieces of content that we can do. Okay, infinite pieces of content. We have 100 pieces, 100 shorts off of that one long form piece of content for the life purpose of a shaman. And that's what I'm saying here. It's no longer a special thing to create content when you really think about it. So where do you win? Where do you win? I think this is what you have to really build the library for. And so this is what we are going to do. This is at least what I think we would do, Let's see. Let's put this in here for now. Done. And as you can see, we literally just came up with 100 different pieces of content, different ideas. I can now cherry pick. I can now pick and choose whatever resonates with me most. That's powerful, right? But now in saying that, well, now the thing is, okay, well, if I did that fast, if I did all this fast, anyone can do this. Anyone can do this. So this no longer becomes the secret sauce. This no longer becomes something that's like so ridiculously out there and special that it's like, unique in any way. At least for me, that's how I understand it. At least for me. But even still, just like seeing this, just seeing how fast AI can generate a script, and it's only getting better. I don't think there's really anything so unique here. I don't think there's anything really so outer-worldly unique. So you have to find a way how to differentiate yourself. And yeah, this is where I am with this. This is where I am with this. Like literally, these are just titles. All I have to do, and I just showed the process. I didn't have to necessarily, research with ChatGPT how to do this stuff or read a book. I'm just doing it. And I think the real thing in this era is we're in the era of creativity. I don't think this is the era of information or who's got the secret sauce or whatever. I think this is the era of creativity. And I think this is where the feminine energy really now is going to come out, because look, all of this is just simple. It's just process. There's nothing really unique about it. Nothing really unique about it. But if you can think about, hey, how can I creatively utilize AI to my advantage for my brand, for my content? That's what I think is the game changer here. That's what I think is the game changer. Not, oh, how do I even come up with a piece of content this week? I'm showing you. I just literally showed you how to come up with a piece of content. Nothing special about this. Nothing special about this. But you're going to see, and you're going to get to see this process live as it unfolds and how we are going to be doing this. Then it's just going to be us just doing it every single day, week in and week out, every single time. I'm not going to record a piece of content every day. No, hell no. I'm going to batch record it. I'm going to, have a process for this. And I already know what I need to edit. I already know my process, my workflow, I already know all that. And because I'm live streaming it, if I ever get stuck or I need to outsource it, I literally all I have to do is just record it. Just hit the record. And then there you go. All you have to do. Nothing complex. Keep it real simple. And that's the thing. I don't even know if people are going to like any of the videos. I'm just being honest. How do I know if anyone's going to like any of the shorts? I know it's going to get initial discovery, but I can't tell you if it's going to be like good, where it's like a viral thing and people actually want to consume it and they're going to share it, whatever. I don't know. Maybe not. But that's not what's going to be the deciding factor. I just think it's the amount of creativity and the energy you put behind it. Is it aligned with your brand or not? And I think that's going to be the real, sauce, if you want to say that. We're not saying anything unique. It's just the uniqueness is our energy signature, and the uniqueness is how we say it, right? With what feeling, with what passion do we say the thing from? I think that's going to be the thing, right? You don't need more information. You got so much information. No one needs more information. People, I think, need accountability, and they need to embrace their creativity, see process, right? Have systems, how they're going to execute things, I think that's the thing now. How many fucking countless people are creating YouTube courses on how to build a YouTube channel? Dude, just all the content you need is already there. And honestly, to build a YouTube channel, what do you need? Create content. Create content with your face on it. Have one offer. That's it. And have all your pieces of content reflect your offer. This is, could not be any simpler. Could not be any simpler. And I'm just showing this process in real time. Each long form can generate over 1,000 shorts. It doesn't matter. I literally just showed you us having now 180 pieces of content in the form of shorts off of the life purpose of a shaman. I just showed that. I just showed that process. So here's where we are. And this is what we're going to work on. And this is going to be the thing that we're doing. So yeah, that's it. That's really it. Now, the next thing is just to have that process. Like if I have the time to work with like an OpenClaw, whatever, to do that kind of work for me, sure. But it takes time to learn these things. It takes time. But yeah, here we are. Let me take a break. I'll be right back and let's finish up the editing for this video right here. Actually, we just got to create a whole bunch of images in bulk to have it for here. So I'm going to show that process in a minute. I'll be right back. All right, so now we just got to generate the images in bulk for each of the videos. That's pretty clear. And then we're going to be done for today. I'll pick up on the editing next week, but it's the same process. And honestly, I might even just space out the videos once a month now for the long forms. Maybe. Whew. All right. Now, while we edit, might as well be on the treadmill. Let's get some work in. Let's get the workout in. Got the cuffs on. Let's do it. Start a walk. Yeah. And now, here's the part that I don't like. Here's the part that I hate, personally. It's the editing. Like, oh God dang. It takes too long. All right, let me drink this and then we go work. So now it's pretty much obvious that like almost every AI tool has an agent, which means that the agent is going to do a majority of the work for me. All I have to do is just think creatively. And that's what I was saying earlier. That's what I was saying just now. The ability to create content, I don't see it as special anymore. It's nothing unique. Like before, 10 years ago, man, you had to have, if you wanted to do those like videos where people like made a whole bunch of B-roll overlays, that took a lot of work, you know? That took a lot of work. Now I can just get a whole bunch of stock photos and all that stuff, you know? Okay. So now the AI is generating the images. Yeah, before, I'm like, oh my God, to just do even one of these. To just do, honestly, even one of these would have taken so long. Let's see if it creates something completely different. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that one the most. Yeah, so moving forward, it's going to be about, oh, I like that even better. It's going to be about, honestly, just, you know, being super creative here. Just got to be really creative. Really, really creative here. That's it. I think this is the era. Nah, I don't like that. Got to be super creative here. I like these two the most. What do you guys think? Oh, probably no one watching. Ha! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like it. That's cool. I like that a lot. Two, 3, and 5. Oh, okay, and this is where I can. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. Cool. That's good. That's very good. Okay, and we're gonna do that over and over and over again until we finish this. Yep. This is all it comes down to, man. It's just doing this work over and over and over again. Oh, this is nice. I like it. I like it. It's cool. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing with AI tools now these days. This is gonna be really, really, really huge. Oh, sugar. Hey, check it out. You want to check it out? Close your eyes. Close your eyes first. All right. Better on the floor. Yeah. Better on the floor, yeah. We don't want the thing to topple over, okay? All right, so check this out. So for the next video, these are gonna be, there's different styles, okay? So this is one style. This is another style. This is another style. This is another style. You understand? Okay. Remember how like we did the last video? It was all consistent. Remember how it was consistent, right? So imagine like 50 unique images like this, 50 unique images like this, okay? Now tell me which of these do you like more? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
Which of these images I like the most?
Mm-hmm.
Show me again.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
The first one and I think the last one it was.
This one?
Yeah. And this one, yeah.
Really? Okay. We're going to go with this one, okay?
Okay.
All right, cool. Done. Yeah. Produce all of the images very quickly in bulk and then do the same process over and over again. That's all we're going to do here. This is good. It's a good tool. I like it. Very good. And I would actually use this for my own videos as well. For sure. Right, you could even do this in 9x16. Do this in 16x9, 9x16. So the main thing is to have the script first. So do the scripting in bulk first. Then do the B-rolls, the supporting B-roll. Then do the A-roll. Then do the supporting B-roll. Get those pieces together and then go from there. Let's get the sound effects going.
my God.
Okay, gonna save that into assets. All right, TV error. Okay, let's refresh. Oh, no, no. Huh. Oh, it's cool. That's cool. It's only 1 kilometer. Man, I'm feeling strong. Here we go. Yeah. Come on now. Let's go. Right, and then after that, just download it in bulk. Okay, it looks like it's doing the whole thing in bulk. Which is good. I like it. Right. That's cool. I like it. It just does it for me. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, we just keep doing this over and over and over again. Because this is all I gotta do. And it's all I gotta do now. That is good enough. Plenty. Oh, that's plenty. That's cool. I like it. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Okay, and then we repeat the process here. All right, just pick a highly unique style for me. Give me 5 different variations. I pick one, use the style. Done. Yep. So we got these 3 done. 1, 2, 3. We got to finish up. Okay. Now let's just do a new project and repeat the process over again. Right. That's all this is. Please audit this script and make sure that you generate 5 distinct image styles so that I can select one for the overarching theme of this long form video, which is titled The Life Purpose of an Intuitive, period. Use the script to customize a unique set of 5 distinct image styles so that I can select one and then I can have you render the remaining image set that matches the video. Please render these images in 8K resolution, comma, 16:9 aspect ratio for YouTube long form. All right, and we just do that. We just do that over and over and over and over again. That's it. That's all that is now. One, two, three, four. There you go. All right, just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That's cool. Okay, use exactly this image style and ensure that this is the image style that is used throughout the entire video, period. Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna make sure that you generate 50 unique images that I can overlay onto the video that supports every single section, okay? And make sure that you do this in the order of the script and that the images support what the script and the video purpose is about, please. That's cool. Done. No, fuck it. Okay. The life purpose of a mystic, same thing. So at least we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 new ones done. Maybe I gotta go a little bit slower here. I don't know. But this is good so far. So we just did 2 videos. We're doing the 3rd one right now. Come on. Dude. Hey, it's your job. Look, comma, all you're doing is you're going to generate. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, that's plenty. Period. Now generate the actual images. Period. Go by what you just did. Yes, here we go. Okay, I'm going to let it finish doing what it's doing. Oh, that's nice. It's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Good enough. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Oh, man. Just keep working. Just keep working. Almost there. As long as I do all of these images in bulk, that'll pretty much be done. And then I can just move on. Ugh. Come on. Very good. I like it. Great. Done. The light purpose of an intuitive to now we go to the light purpose of a mystic. Using the following script for a long form video, comma, you're going to create 5 distinct image styles that could potentially be used to support this video script. That might be Good enough. Nope. That's cool. Let's go with this one. Okay. We're going to use this very specific image style for the entire video. So what you're going to do is you're going to write out the image scenes for 50 unique images for this video. And then video, period. So I need different shots, different people, but the same style though, okay? And make sure that the different scenes have the same person. So we need a main character and we need supporting characters to really illustrate this video for us, please. Period. Here is the script one more time. All right. Feeling it. Feeling it. All right, I gotta be right back. Take a break. Okay, now convert those scenes into 50 unique images using the image style that we've already selected, comma, which is attached one more time as reference. And you're going to create 50 unique images that support the script of this video, period. Generate those images immediately, please. Done. Okay, so while it's doing that, refresh the page. Okay, cool. So it's starting to generate its images now. Okay, so while it does that, I'm gonna feed the dog. Take that little break, feed the dog. All right, I gotta do the other video here too. All right, I gotta do the other video. I'll be right back. Good enough? Oh, damn, that's fast. It's really fast. Okay, next one. I need you to audit the following video script for a long form YouTube video and generate 5 unique image styles that would support this specific video. Period. Here is the script. Damn, that's fast, man. Oh man, which one? No, let's just use this one here. All right, we're gonna go with this specific image style, period. So now your job is to basically create 50 unique images according to the script, period. You're gonna figure out whether you need to do it in batches or whatever, but basically each and every single image needs to support the actual script because it will act as overlay to the entire script, period. So make sure that the 50 images are exactly 50 images and it is unique from each one. And we have actual people in the images that are supposed to depict the new Earth star seeds. Basically, I don't know. You have to figure that out. Done. Now let's see what happens here. Yep, approve. Done. Don't matter to me. Just do the work. Come on. Exactly 50. We need exactly 50. We need exactly 50. 50, 50, 50. Why 50? Arbitrary number, but we need enough images. There we go. Gun. It's going. Good. All right, now I'm going to take a break. And I'll be right back when it's done generating the images. Break. All right, so I just took a big break. Good enough. Next one. Audit the following video script, which is a long form video for YouTube, and generate 5 unique image styles in an anime type way. That accurately reflects the theme of the video, which is here. Oh my God, man, it's hot. It's hot. I just took a shower because it was really, really hot. And yeah, it's just hot, man. It's just really hot right now, man. Ooh. Man. All right, once it generates those 5, then I go on and repeat the process. This is it. This is simple. This is a very simple workflow. If I can have AI do this for me, I will do this. We are going to use this exact style. And so what I need you to do now for me is I need you to create exactly 50 images that I can use as overlay to the video script, period. Whatever is the most optimized way to organize this, whether it's batching it and outlining the scenes or however you choose to do it, figure it out, and then generate the images for me. And again, here is the script, period, go. All right, while it's doing that, I'm gonna upload and work on the shamanic nervous system clearing video. Come on now. Let's go. Oh, good. Today's day 26. Oh. Okay, good. Damn, that kid is loud. It is hot. It is legit hot. Oh, man. Oh, see, I kind of have abs. Sort of. Maybe. Slightly. Oh, man. Oh, shit. It's hot. It is hot, man. Oh, boy. It's my own challenge to myself. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. All right. Now, back to this. Back to this. Here we go. Let's get back to it. Wonderful. Done. Oh my God. Man, it's hot. Oh, I have to generate another 10 images because this has nothing to do with the actual video, but whatever, you know. Yeah, there you go. Something like that. Good enough. Yeah, good enough for me. Cool. Done. Next one. I need you to carefully audit the script and select an image style that best represents the entire concept of the video, period. You're going to generate 5 descriptions of styles, and you're going to generate those descriptions as images, period. I would like for the image style to be something that is relevant to kids growing up now, that they would be interested to watch as a visual overlay. Come on now. Okay, we got 2 more after this one. 2 more after this one. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Done. Use exactly this image style. And now I need you to generate 50 unique and different images with one main character as the conscious creator, and show this conscious creator doing different things according to the video to support the script of the video, period. I don't want to see necessarily variations of the same thing. I want to see uniquely different things that the main character builds as a conscious creator according to the script, basically, period. Here's the script, comma, you got to figure out the scenes and the shots, and then you have to generate exactly 50 images to support the script of the video. There we go. That's pretty simple. All right, so now we just did that. Cool. I just did that now. Video 25 leads to 26. Good. 26 leads to day 1. Good. 24 should lead to day 25, all that. Good. Done. 23 should lead to 24. Good. And then 22 should lead to 23. Yes. Okay, done. All done. All right, so that's my 30 videos right there. After this, we're going to be done here. This is going to be the 30 videos, and I will be officially done with this thing. Thank goodness, because I'm like tired of doing this.
Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes counting down.
Yeah, that was nice to not say anything. Yeah, that was nice to not say anything. That's time. Done.
Okay, done. Okay, so we just have to finish up the conscious creator, the new earth builder, the new earth priestess. And then after this, I'm going to cancel the billing because I don't see the point. Oh, my God. Oh, cool. That's not bad. After I do this, then I'll finish it up and we'll be officially done. Oh, cool. I don't know why it's generating two side-by-side shots. But whatever. Oh, yeah, have it like a comic style, right? Where there's sometimes single action, 3, 2. Okay, fine. Let's get a little bit more creative here. Yeah, that's the thing too. The more that you prompt this stuff, the more that it's gonna be like creative, you know? Okay. That's 4 at the same time. That's fine. That's cool. I like it. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Yeah, good enough. There we go. That's dope. I like it. I like it. That's cool. Cool. Good for me. Okay, New Earth Builder. Let's go. Let's finish this up. After this, we're done. Please audit the following long-form YouTube video script and generate a description of 5 potential image styles that we could use. Period. The image styles should be reflective of what the younger generation is interested in. And I definitely want a female to be the main character. And the image style should reflect what the younger generation is more interested in, especially when it comes to the topic of being a new earth builder, period. So I need you to generate the description of the 5 images, and then I need you to actually generate the 5 images. That's great. I did all this today. It was good. Well, that's cool. I'm okay. Interesting. 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 You see, this is where it's good to have the chat. Because now the chat could tell me, hey, I like it or I don't like it. Okay. Okay, using this exact image style now, comma, I need you to generate 50 unique images of this as the main character, and let's get them in different environments where they're building things for the new earth. So like renewable energy, sustainable homes, hydroponics, aquaponics, them building very innovative things, bots, comma, her main character building with other supporting characters, AI and tools to basically revitalize the planet, etc., etc. Once again, you need to figure out the most optimal way to generate the scenes, and whether it's a close-up shot, a wide-angle shot, a first-person POV shot, whatever, you need to determine what is going to be the best. Okay? So figure that out. And here is the script one more time. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Got one more after this. One more after this. Right, and this time around, we got all the images, all the supporting B-roll. We already did the A-roll. We need all the supporting B-roll. Get all the supporting B-roll. Done. Almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Because after that, it's the New Earth Priestesses. And this one, we're going to get like an anime comic style. Yeah, that's great. That is legit great. Great. Keep going. That's cool. I like it. Come on now. What the hell is this? Oh man. Let's go. 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 Come on. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's finish the work. It's 14. Okay. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Good enough. Almost there. Almost there. Damn, that's 10. That's 10 videos, 10 long form videos that we could repurpose infinitely. Literally, we could just repurpose it infinitely. talking. God dog it, man. Oh, that's work. That's work. Come on now, come on. Okay, cool. That's good for me. That's colorful. That's very colorful. Perfect. Good enough for me. Audit the following script and then generate 5 unique image styles that would accurately reflect the video, period. 2 of those should include a style for anime/comic/manga, period. So figure out what is it that kids are into and generate this image style specifically for them, period. Here is the script. Man, this work. It's work, man. Oh, man. Jesus. All right, now generate the actual images. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. Use exactly this video style. Use exactly this image style to help generate all of the overlay visuals for the video script, period. Ensure that this is the main character and that there are supporting characters that are New Earth priestesses. You're going to generate exactly 50 unique images to help tell the story visually, period. We must capture the viewer's attention and get them absorbed into the world of that possibility, period. Make sure that you figure out the most optimal way to structure the images. And if you need to do like in chapters and batch them, then by all means figure that out for yourself. But either way, I want exactly 50 images in this exact style. All right. And I think that'll do it for today. Oh, man. I think that'll do it for today. All right, so here's what we got. Here's all the work we did today. So we did 9 videos. We did 9 videos today. The image overlays for these 9 videos. And each one is like distinctly different. So I'm pretty happy about that. Some better than others, but otherwise, I think fairly good. You know? Yeah, that's it. I don't know what else to say here. New Earth Priestesses. The New Earth Priestesses. Hold on. New Earth. Star Seeds. There we go. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's finish it up. Man, I'm like sweating crazy. Time to eat. Gotta take a cold plunge tonight. Sleep deeply. And then focus on the next thing. The fuck? Good enough, man. Oh yeah, let me actually do this too here. Like this. The visuals need to help tell the story and show, like, you know, New Earth priestesses. Yeah, good enough. Come on, man. That's great. We did all 10. That took a while. We did all 10. And then over here, the life purpose, we've got all the 180 shorts variations. So that's good. Done. Come on, man. Okay, not bad. We did 14,000 steps. $9.4K. No. Oh, God. Whatever, man. All right, well, that's going to have to be good enough. Shit, I don't know why I did all that. What the fuck? Probably good enough.